Thank you so much for checking out this video. And yes, I am going to be doing some Returnal gameplay before Saros. Some of this is selfish. I want to get back into the swing of things. I have over 200 hours in this game. I have every gun maxed to 100% on perks. I've done Tower of Sisyphus. It's my one and only platinum. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I think it's the best PlayStation first-party game this gen. I love it. I can't wait for Saros. But I want to make the case why you should play Returnal before Saros if you haven't. I'm going to try to make that case in this little opening segment here. I'm also going to walk you through how the game works and why I think you should be checking this out. I'm going to end the previous stream and bring people over with Redirect. And thank you guys so much for coming over with Redirect. So here is why, in a very, very quick pitch, why I think you should play Returnal before Saros. Number one, it's a masterpiece. It's fantastic. If you can get into the lane of enjoying rogues, I used to not like rogues, and this is the game that turned me into a fan of rogues. I've now beat Sworn with my wife. That's like a Hades clone. We're working our way through Dead Zone Rogue. My wife and I beat Returnal together. It's a little bit hard on co-op to do that because whenever you suspend the run, you come back and the co-op person loses all of their stuff, but we did it, and I think it's a masterpiece. I also think Saros has removed some of the rough edges to make it more accessible. Jumping to biomes, biome runs are shorter, basically making the meta progression more obvious to you. And I don't think if you play Saros and you decide that you like it and love it, I don't think you're going to want to go back to Returnal. I think it'll be much harder to go in that direction. So you're gonna sour your potential experience of a masterpiece if you do it in that order. Now, I am going to try to show you how there is meta progression in this game. Every time you find a gun, it has perks. You'll notice all of the perks here have a checkbox, and this is 100%. The sword doesn't do that. It's the one that you can't like level. That's just like your melee. Now, here's the Tachymatic Carbine. I got every perk unlocked. It's 100%, right? Every time you find these weapons, they have perks that roll on them that are random, and you will commonly, when you first start out, you'll see those perks at 0%, meaning they're not working yet. They're not working yet. You have to use the gun in order to unlock those perks. This is a form of meta progression that makes you stronger. So every time you're playing and using guns, not only are you getting better with those guns, but you are also getting those guns to stronger thresholds the next time you find them. Right now, any gun I find can have an excellent roll because I've unlocked literally every single perk all the way to 100%. I would not recommend doing that grind. It's ridiculously difficult, and I was obsessed, and I went for it. Milwaukee, thank you so much for the Prime resub over there on Purple. So that is something that I think is missed by a lot of people. That is going to be more obvious, okay? That's going to be more obvious in Saros. That's another reason it's going to be really hard for you to go back to Returnal if you play Saros first. This is a wonderful game. I will admit, the first biome is probably, I think, the second hardest biome. You are very gun dependent early in the game. There are certain guns that just don't keep up with the fight and the rhythm in Biome 1, right? Your pistol's great, right? A lot of the enemies, you're going to want to stun them to prevent them from shooting you. That's like your damage uptime in this is as important as stun and stagger uptime. And there are early versions of guns like the Dreadbound that are god tier late in the game, but in this early biome, they can be really rough. So I'm going to kind of show you the ropes. Tower of Sisyphus is over there. I've encouraged people to do Tower of Sisyphus if they want to kind of get good at the game, if you're kind of stuck and you're staggered in certain parts. One of the tips I will give you is you really want to make sure, and I don't aim down sight. I encourage people not to aim down sight. You can hit fire, and your accuracy is just as good. It's unhindered. So I'm going to have to get back into muscle memory. I'm used to using right bumper for dodge. I played all these different... I played a lot of different games recently where the right bumper is dodge. We did that in Sworn. We did that in Dead Zone Rogue. Another thing that you can't do early on is you can't go in the water like this, right? You can't go in the water like this. So you're not going to have that ability to get everything that you find, and that's going to really limit your ability to be powerful. So exploration, I commonly recommend people do every single room you can find on the map. If it's a rectangular door, that's the main path. And then your side path doors are triangles. They're locked if they have like a little fill-in section in them. So, guys, make sure you guys are hitting the like button. No, this is not a fresh file. This is my platinum 200 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my muscle memory. I'm already trying to use bumper to dodge. Now, another thing you can do to make yourself more powerful is you want to rush the enemies after you kill them. Oh, the tower is just there in the background. That's so freaking cool. That's the Tower of Sisyphus, named after the Greek myth. Another thing you should do is once you beat a boss, you should exhaust that boss's biome, and there's not really a reason to fight them again. You get ether, you get items and stuff to drop. If you're trying to win, you can save those, you know, retreads of boss fights for later. Also, I don't pick up malignant items. I don't want malignancy. I don't want the pain. A lot of the reason you'll take a ton of damage, and your proficiency will get hurt while you're holding malignancy. So I actually tend to avoid malignancy. Now, that's me playing low risk, right? I would encourage you to play low risk if you're new to Returnal. The malignancy and the pain that comes from it is going to make your ability to be efficient pretty hard. Also, you got to get good at the active reload. Oh. Active reload is obviously easier. You're higher your adrenaline. My muscle memory is so bad. They're not dead yet. I got to get back in the swing of things. I'm so wanting to use right bumper to dodge from playing all these other games where that's what my wife and I bound. You can't do that in Returnal, unfortunately. There goes Saros, updated. Real men grab every malignant item. We did that as a challenge, and it was fun, but I'm not going to do that for today's purposes. I kind of want to show people how efficient you can be in the game by not taking those risks. Like, I don't ever do these either in Biome 1, fighting one of these. It's just ridiculous. It's so punishing. You'll likely take a ton of damage. I mean, I consider myself to be a pretty good player, and I'll take a ton of damage and get almost no reward for it. I have a key. I'm going to use the key. Personal item improves chances of finding salvage from hostiles. That's pretty good. And if you guys are coming in and hitting the like button, that helps me out immensely. I'm making my case that people should play Returnal before Saros. I will be playing Saros tomorrow. I am an enormous Returnal fan. Look out for statues with glowing eyes. They will drop the currency needed for the store. You've been playing some Returnal too? What's good? What's good? Welcome on in, everybody. This is a free room. Something you can do too, like right now, if I'm perfectly happy with my pistol, like if I feel like I have decent proficiency, this is for somebody who's actually trying to play like and have a good time. What gun do you recommend for Biome 3? Something that's fast, Hollow Seeker or the carbine. You really need good stagger and damage uptime. Slower weapons are going to struggle in Biome 3. Reduces alt fire by 3 seconds, but I suffer damage when I use keys. I'm bad about alt fire. I don't think I use it enough. I actually have it bound to left bumper, so I don't want to do it by accident. I encourage people to change that in the settings as well, because instead of going all the way on a left trigger squeeze and using it by accident, It's just bound to left bumper. So since my proficiency over there in the corner is 0, I'm actually going to wait. That's a guaranteed weapon drop. And I don't see the point. I think I also turned on to where I'm always running. Here's another. That's incredibly random and very, very rare. It's a very, very rare instance. If you feel like you can hang with the pistol until you've raised your proficiency, then hang with the pistol until you've raised your proficiency and then circle back on these chests. It might help you. It might help you. You might feel like you're stronger when doing that. I destroy everything that's destroyable. You might get something. This is gonna be tough. He's alive. Here he comes. I gotta melee him. Okay. That was good. Don't be afraid to make space. Don't be afraid to use sound cues either. Like, listen very closely to what's about to happen. You hear that bling? That sound means my alt fire is ready again. So you don't have to actively check that on the visual. That audio cue can be absolutely pivotal in a boss fight. So we've got an upgraded sidearm. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it because it's, you know, going to afford me better with the snub nose. You'll notice that the gun only has one perk. It's because it's a lower level gun. So early on, you're only going to get one. But this deals more damage at the cost of accuracy. And then it comes with Shield Breaker, which is a single shot blast that destroys shields and deals damage. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to take this chest. Again, I don't want malignancy. That's just how I prefer to play. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we got that. You hear that sound? If you're ever looking for those switches, you can just ADS, and it makes them make the sound. So you could be like this, and then you can hear it, and you know where to look. Another tip. Doubles the collection radius, increases the chance of finding malignant items. Not worth it. My opinion, but not worth it. Like, increasing collection radius is great. Okay, let's talk about yellow doors. So in the chaos, I must have blasted the alien off of this door in the chaos. So yellow doors are really hard rooms, lockdown rooms. I would encourage you to not, if you're running Biome 1, I would encourage you to not do the yellow room until you're ready to leave. It's worth doing. Lots of drops, lots of weapon drops, 3 or 4 weapon drops per room. You want to be as high level as possible. This is going to increase your odds of getting a good weapon before leaving the biome. Got it? Okay. So don't do the yellow rooms until you're ready to leave. or until you're ready to go to the boss fight. That's when you want to do the yellow room. So here's how you skip to Biome 2. The wonderful animation work at Housemarque. Just fabulous work there. After all this time, I'm learning new things about Returnal. Ready for the same with Saros? That's right. That's right. I probably don't even know everything there is to know about the game. I know quite a bit. But now, you saw those red shots come from the right. I knew to dodge backwards because I heard the turret. I'm gonna let him get close. Never mind. I was gonna let him get closer. I wanted his Ovalites. See? You can hear it. So I know it's over here. Can you explain the adrenaline mechanic more? I never really paid it much attention. Oh, sure. So down at the bottom, you'll notice I'm at Adrenaline 5. All of the perks listed below it are what I get for each level. You'll notice that there are 6 icons down there. Okay? So if I go to status... and I go to... Does it ever actually show you what each of those are? Okay, well, I guess I can tell you. Okay, so the first one is, I believe it's increased damage as well as like an increased window for your active reload. So like the active reload bar is bigger. The second one is like a radar thing. You can see them. You can see them through the walls. The third one is melee damage. The fourth one is the increased proficiency. I think you increase your proficiency earn rate. And then the fourth one is like more obolites when they die. And then the very last one, that shield, that means I can get hit once before losing adrenaline. So you can actually get hit twice when you're at level 5. So I think that's what they all stand for. So basically, you are heavily motivated to not get hit. If you get hit, it's detrimental to your survivability. It literally hurts your lethality. You're not as lethal. You're not as proficient. You get hit once, lose your adrenaline. That's why you'll hear me talk about stagger uptime. You've got to stagger the enemies so that they can't damage you. Because if you're not staggering them, you're eventually killing hostiles, repairs integrity. No, see, this is a terrible one. You don't want to pick this one up. This one might immediately call to you. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm going to kill enemies, and it's going to repair me. You can't use the Silphium resources. You can't use the green stuff that you find anymore. I do the yellow rooms as soon as I come across them. I figured I was strong enough already. My logic on it is this, Trill. Most of the yellow rooms drop anywhere from 2 to 4 guns. Those guns drop in relation to your proficiency. So I want to be as high proficiency as I can before going into the room and getting all those guns to drop. That's how I think about it. The frick? There's probably more. It's great if you don't get hit very often. A lot of what it takes to be good at Returnal is not just like getting good guns and being a good player. A lot of what it takes to be good at Returnal is just you got to be aware of your surroundings. A lot of that is checking your radar. make it a habit to peek at that radar down in the corner, because a lot of the times you're going to get hurt because somebody surprises you and they were on radar and you just didn't see it. Only certain shots can, like red. Shots can go through walls. Purple. Purple goes through walls and cannot be iframed. Like this is iframed. So I can dash through projectiles. I'm a bit of a weird player. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm a bit of a weird player, so I prioritize dodging the projectile rather than iframing through the projectile. Does that make sense? I know that might make me a little weird. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make me weird. You might think that's weird. My reasoning is now if I had the perk or the thing that you suffer damage from long falls, that'd hurt me right there. My reasoning is very simple. If I don't get hit by it, there's no chance of me getting hit by it. If I try to dodge through it, like, I only want to dodge through something if I feel like that's my only option, depending on, like, if it's a boss. Like, does that make sense? I only want to take the risk of timing the iframe if I feel like that's my only course of action. If my course of action is to jump over it and then dodge, that's what I'm going to do. Now, there are probably people that play this game that are 1,000 times better than me, and that's what they dodge through everything. They probably have the timing down. You know, they're playing at a level that, I don't know. I just hit. I'm going to make that mistake so much. I hit right bumper to dodge. I have got to break that habit. I just used an item. I think Astronaut's always a must-buy. This is a permanent unlock in Saros. It's basically a second chance. Melee kills briefly increase speed and protection. I think that's a waste. You're not commonly getting melee kills almost at all. Melee kills are a huge risk that I don't think are worth it. Successful overloads cause weapon fire to break shields for 6 seconds. This is nice, but not high priority. This actually is a terrible perk if you're doing my one grind, because you don't want to break their shields by accident. So he's a must. This is probably a must. And then I think this thing is a must as well. Right? I'm going to do this first. So now I probably can't afford anything. That's fine. So now I know I need to get 400 before coming back here. I hate bats. Bats commonly come with the tree, guys. Super annoying combo. Yep, there's a tree guy. Exceptionally annoying combo. I recommend meleeing the tree guys. It puts them down on their knee. I'm proficiency level 2. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Thermogenic launcher. I'm going to play Saros tomorrow. This can be a really risky grab. Okay? In Biome 1, this can be a risky grab because this thing is slow. See how it's uptime? Like, I actually don't want that right now. I don't want that. I'm gonna frickin' do that so stinking much. I'm gonna do that so much. I played so much where right bumper is dash. That's literally why I'm doing this. This is a good find if you have good proficiency because all the weapons are gonna be level 2. Okay. So Hollow Seeker in Biome 1 is such a silly cheat. I mean, that's such a god tier find. Dreadbound in Biome 1 is horrible. The enemies are too spaced out. It's hard to get good stagger uptime with the Dreadbound in Biome 1. I highly discourage people from using Dreadbound in Biome 1. It's very difficult in this environment. It's far better later because of the perks. Yo, what's good, Erica? I'm so hyped. I'm so incredibly hyped. Can't wait. I'm encouraging people today, they should play this first. They should not skip this. Deal 30% damage. Oh, yes. This right here. This one. Yo, what's good, Byron? Gonna save this for later when I play. Good info. Yeah, no problem. If you ever have questions about Returnal, I love helping people with Returnal. Hop in the Discord, ping me. I will help you. There are people in there that can also help you. There are plenty of people in our Discord that are very knowledgeable and experienced in Returnal as well. So, yo, what's good, Nick? Nick's here too. Thank you guys for a strong turnout of Returnal gameplay. Always kind of warms my heart for more people to see and enjoy this game. Is this one of those... I think this is one of those weird timed rooms. It is. Oh, snap. How have I not gotten that before? That must not be required for platinum. Oh, chat. We're in now. We gotta fight. We gotta fight Frike now. Oh, sucker now. Shoot. There he is. Oh, I mistimed it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as I stepped out, I had made a mistake. I hadn't gotten hit in a while. It's disappointing. It's having a good run. Yeah, I would definitely not pick up the driver for Hollow. Not unless I was working on something very specific. Oh, yes. Secret wall over there. Very rare spawn secret wall over there. Hang on. extremely low spawn rate on these. Some of you are like, I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's stupid rare. At least, I could be wrong. For me, it's rare. Whoops. Housemarque is so special. One of their artists followed me on Twitter, and I resisted the urge to be like, oh my gosh, I love your games, dude. I want to talk to you. Oh, we back. So this room usually has a ton of parasites. Don't take the parasite unless you think it's going to help you. I was about to say, what? Did I not get a single draw? Kills once. No. Increases protection, reduces melee damage. So I actually really like this one because I don't feel like the melee damage reduction is that big of a deal because you're almost never using it and the protection is nice. Also, sometimes you can just get like, I feel like you can get this like different versions of this. Here's the other thing I'm going to say, and this is totally just like delusional, paranoid, played too many hours of Returnal talk. I feel like when my melee damage is reduced, I get more things when I melee items. Like, I totally have no way of proving it, especially when you're in Biome 4 and hitting the roots. Yeah, I feel like I've just spent too much time in here. I probably am wrong. But I do. I feel like if my melee's weaker, I get more items when I melee stuff. Highly underrated. Hoping Saros can really put them out there. That Game of the Year nomination. That Game of the Year nomination could do it for him. I think a lot more people are paying attention to Saros. Seeing that score here in the hype. This is a go-between. This is a... Yep. Oh! Hey, yo! This is bad. Sucker. Come on up here, big boy. Oh! That's right. Oh! Frick you, dog. I'm just going to tell y'all, that's a combination straight out of hell. If you're new and you're struggling with this game, that room right there is, it's probably going to end your run. Rewatch that multiple times and look at what I did. Look at how often I relocated. Look at how often I went up. I bait him up. I go back down. Like, I ran and created distance and space more than anything. Huge reasons to do that. So this is Slug Shot. No. There are really crazy rolls on Spitmaw. That's not one of them. Key is movement. That's right. I lost my adrenaline, but I'm already back to level 1. We are getting such a weird order for the rooms this time. So bizarre. Level 4. Come on over here. That's right. Now you may wonder why I keep disengaging and retargeting a new enemy. You gotta break them from their targeting. That laser beam thing or whatever. This is why Dreadbound is a death sentence in Biome 1, in my opinion. You need to be able to consistently stun them so that they don't get their shots off on you. I also like, frick. One of those stupid trees. Ah. I know you're there. I can see you. I can see you. That's my strat with the trees is you melee them. Melee them. And then shoot them in the head. It's safe to say there is not a skill issue here. If I make a mistake and die, that's 100% on me. I've got too much experience in this game to be dying to this stuff. Little by little till the room is cleared if you can. Yep. My wife has really changed the way I play games because she plays her life. So when we were playing Sworn, she plays her life. Like if it's, she would much rather not get hit. I am aggressive and dumb, and so I'll just keep going for hits. Oh, I guess I didn't pick up that perk. Alright, so we know we can't get to the turret before he's going to shoot, so you're going to have to engage in dodging here. I will say I played that poorly and dodged too soon. But to the inexperienced player, it would look like, oh, he did a good job there. No, I messed that up. I got lucky. You want to wait. You want to wait for the attack. Much of what you're probably doing that's causing you to die in Returnal is you're dodging too early. You're getting spooked. Oh, frick! I thought he jumped up! Is there two of them? I think he dropped a carbine. Oh, it was the little guy that jumped up. Son of a gun. And I dodged onto their bullets. still alive. At least one. Okay. He dropped a carbine. Might be worth it. Hardened. Yeah. Excuse me, what? Huh? Somebody saying something? You double back and grab stuff like health. I have saved a couple of chests. You'll notice I'm now level 4. So, like, I can go back and get all those chests and have more options of viable weapons, right? It's really, really tough when you're new to the game to do that, because you're like, you know, any chest you open could help you. A level 0 or a level 1 hand pistol versus a level 0 or a level 1 any other gun. It's debatable, right? I have the DualSense Edge, and I don't like it. I thought it was a pony, like all the things that Sony does. Yeah, I just don't like it. Where's that stupid room? Where the frick is it? I saw it. What the heck is the matter with me? There's a yellow drop room in here. I've always wished those were on the map. I've gone through this before. Like, I go back through and I can't find it. What in the heck is going on? I'm losing my dadgum mind. You love it? I think its under pedal placement is clutch. Dude, what the frick? Where is this thing? Where was I when I saw that? What the heck is going on? Did it despawn? Bro, I've gone in every circle of the room. Where? I swear they despawn. I swear they do. I've run through when I was doing the weapon grind. I swear to frick they despawn. Like, I would come back through. I'm like, okay, I saved myself a couple of those rooms. Because one of the rooms can spawn, it can spawn 3 chests. And I was doing it for the weapon perk thing. I swear to you, they can frickin' they can despawn it. This game frickin' messes with you. No. Can someone go back and watch the footage? Where is it? I've covered every square inch of the room. Dude, I did not hallucinate. It was on a high point? I thought I was down on the bottom. I've done this multiple times, though. I've come up through here. What the frick is going on? Bro, I promise you it's despawned. They mess with you in this frickin' game. I think it's part of her losing her mind. It's at the top of the steps that you were just on. Steps. There aren't that many steps in here. This game made me rage. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was freaking tripping me out. Too boring PlayStation's exclusives. Nobody cares what you think. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh, I swore it despawned, dude. That was just absolutely sending me for a loop. Okay. I was writing down the rooms they were in and the locations they were in for the weapon grind, and I swear to you, they were despawning. They were 100% despawning. Proficiency, repair, and see, these are worth it if I can come back and buy them, but I've got 331 that I need to save. Yes, you can play this online co-op. Malignant chests are not worth it. They're not worth it. They're almost always an item. I think we're at the end of the main at the main track. We need to go back. Yeah, to there. So I'm gonna teleport. Yo, what's good, Shontorius? When I was at work watching you through Biome 3 when I saw that, and then I saw this. Been kind of busy today. Didn't get to watch live fully today. Well, I appreciate you stopping by anyway, man. No, this way. Alright, blue room. This is probably the restart. No, or the respawn station. That's what I was expecting it to be. Yeah, not worth it. If you're super, super, like, Obolite rich, it can be worth it to do those. This is a trap. Thank you, Brains84. They won't spawn until I do this. It's a rot gland. It's so hard. I know that people think that rot gland is life. And it certainly can be. It can also be a death sentence. Because it's so slow. Okay. See, what's that room? There's a blue. We need to go do the hard room. We got a couple of blue rooms that we completely missed. Rot. People like the rot gland because it will literally absolutely obliterate a boss, like, if it's properly used. But it is. I struggle with it. I struggle with it. I've gotten crazy. I've gotten crazy results from it, but I also die with it a lot because it's not a It's not a great damage. It's not a great spawn or stagger uptime weapon. It just isn't. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna use the teleporter. Yeah, the rock gland can be super crazy strong. It also is one that I commonly find myself dying. Yeah, if there's lots of enemies, rock gland is so rough. Now, there are perks you can unlock and things you can get with it that make it really nice. Okay, so we're level 5, so we're gonna open all these chests now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Malignant. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for this room. Circle, circle, and more circle. Stay on the move in this room. Just keep moving. Especially for that open. It's bats. It's stinking bats. Extremely disappointed. Come on, Daddy. Let's go. I'm gonna stun him. Sidearm. Dropping level 6s in here. It's a tough room. Okay. Okay. All fire protection. There's a chest in here. There it is. Spit maw, explosive, and slug. Nah, we're pretty much good for the boss now. We're pretty much good for the boss. Which we're going to do because I got one of those cubes. Probably just have to get there manually. We did leave a chest unopened this way, though, so let's go do that. Yeah, don't take the bait, Erica. They big mad. Anytime PlayStation's about to have a game come out, they get straight in their feels. Alright, we'll go to use that. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a clumsy duck. Does she like Returnal? She does like Returnal. She likes it a lot. We both like geeked out and gushed over it. I've never been able to do that with somebody else. This is like a first time experience for me. Like, Returnal is not talked about enough. Okay, so we're definitely grabbing... Yeah, we got enough. 411. We're perfect. Give me Mr. Astronaut, and then give me this. We'll probably end up using this in the dadgum fight. Shoot. I'm not pleased. I'm not super pleased with going in with no adrenaline. Oh, that's right. That's one of those blade doors. Never mind. That's a blade door. Hopefully we can get a lot of spawns on the way there. Sometimes there's a lot of guys in here. Yeah, this will be D's. So we can probably get to like adrenaline 3 at most if these idiots would stop hiding. I don't understand what they're doing. Okay, so it's unfortunate. Basically going in with adrenaline 2. We got a good weapon. We got astronaut. We got a heal. They always give you a gun before you go in. Come on, big ugly mug. Active reload. Did it again. Phase 1. Son of a gun, I knew it! I knew I'd positioned myself poorly. Ah. Hit the wall. Phase 3. That's rude, dog. He did too. That's freaking rude, dog. I remember that one. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh, I framed. definitely be checking out your stream tomorrow for Saros. Want to see what you think. I appreciate that. Take one less additional hit before adrenaline drops. That's really nice. That's a nice perk. Energy barricade. Alright. Well, we had a new cube. Somehow. After 200 hours. Oh, 17 out of 18. I've got one more item to get in here. That must not be needed for the platinum. Leeching nanoswarm. Unleashes a swarm of nanobots that attack nearby hostiles, slowing them down and repairing integrity. The frick is that? I didn't even know that was in the game. I want to get rid of the barricade. No, get rid of the barricade. There we go. I hate the barricade's not worth it. You lost more health than what I did an entire run? Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't play very well in that. I got hit a couple of times. I'm out of practice. I've not fought Frike in a long time. For my grind, there was no reason to... Siege with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. There was no reason to fight him. I was going 456, 456, 456. Siege with another one. Siege is trying to tempt a 20 bomb. A dadgum 20 bomb dunker. Let's go. Well. Biome 2. We'll do it again. You show me what I gotta do to finish him. This looks buttery smooth. It is buttery smooth. It handles like a dream. It's just so... Everything about it is just crisp and tight. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Oh, stupid idiot! Lono using the wrong button. I've played too many games where the dumb right bumper is my dodge. I have got to keep playing. Gotta break that habit. Does it have a difficulty level? No. You are the difficulty level. What do we got? What do we got? Flying guys, just that. I knew you were over there. I knew what you were doing. I saw you. I saw you creeping. Use your radar. There he is. Shoot. There's Stu. You don't need to throw a tantrum, dog. Oh! Oops. Oh, no. No. Nope. Thanks for the health. I'm out. Frick those rooms. I'm out of practice. I am making mistakes. Hang on, we'll do that in a second. Might spawn more guys over here, though. Sometimes. Oh yeah, your back can mess so many things up. You can have all kinds of issues if your back's jacked up. She's got a knot in her back, probably from holding that bebe. Your lower back is just often annihilated holding kiddos. Oh, what do we have down there? He's getting big. Yeah, he's getting... The heavier they get, the harder it is. Because you instinctively lean back. Hang on, I gotta turn the ring off. My phone keeps lighting up. Not worth it. In case you were wondering. What the frick? This is an optional room that looks very unfamiliar to me. What the frick is this? Shoot. Oh, dang it! A third? You're a jerk. That was my fault for not checking radar. I let him get up on my flank. $50 months from Fastflex Big 5-0 for the launch of Saros. Thank you, sir. How many hours? Over 217 hours. I don't recognize this build. I don't recognize this structure at all. What is this? I have no memory of this place. What the fuck? It's a very, very tempting Dreadbound. I'll tell you what, I'll take it just to show it off. I'm always open to experimenting a little bit. The Dreadbound's tough here, though. It'll melt the daggum boss. It'll melt bosses in general if you use it properly. This is a common area in my run. I don't feel like I've ever seen this. What the frick? What the heck? I'm telling you, I have never seen this dadgum area. trap, I bet. I expected a spawn. Did I get everything there is to get in there? Yeah, gonna... No, there's ether at the top. Is it just me or does this game look better than Saros? No. La 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 la. Ooh, yeah. We do indeed have a key. Proficiency, protection. When I did my old Returnal streams, I mean, it's on the Pro. I'm also streaming AV1 with like high bitrate, so that'll crisp it up real nice for you. I had this biome glitch on me once. It would damage me wherever I went. It like glitched out, like when you try to go off the beaten path. Yeah, I'm going straight across to the other blue room. Oh, I thought you were saying it looked better than Saros. I was like, man, you're freaking dreaming. Saros, clear visual uptick from this one. You don't get a dash in there. What is this? 25% chance to break shields. Why not? Always enjoy your Returnal gameplay and commentary. I appreciate that very much. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I appreciate getting support for it. Like, nice turnout today. Did we get 100 likes yet? We can get 200 likes. Let's go. You guys are crushing it. Okay. Dreadbound's not great for these areas, but it'll be instructive to you guys to see me try to use it. This is a terrible position. So I'm going to draw aggro and go back to the open. Where's the big dog? So Dreadbound, you have to get close or land your shots to make it effective. No spray and pray here, boys. Gun sounds good. Yeah, I got a pretty good roll, so I thought I would show it off. They both have Doombringer, so I'm going back to Daddy. I love Hollow Seeker. Doombringer is God tier alt fire. The Progenitor Egg. Hollow Seeker, my beloved. Trap room with lasers and a key in the middle. Holy frick. That was weird. We got turrets, two melee turrets, 3 standard. Ooh, wait. Oh, I have that thing that can break shields. Wait, no, I think... Don't the rounds go through? Can pass through surfaces. I don't know what's getting through their shields. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get wrecked! I feel bad for the guys that get the biome too. They're like, I hate those guys. You just kill them so fast. Explosive wide maw. Not a terrible spit. Rapid, and narrow are kind of the what I go for on a spit maw. Rapid and narrow. So it's fast and it's a tighter grouping. It is time. Gotta be careful here. Sometimes it spawns a big daddy. No, just these guys. Rose cooking these fools. Yeah, I got that guy pretty fast. Steam machine releases very close, says Valve. I don't do malignancy. I don't waste the ether either. I save the ether for certain places where it's more helpful. So we're going to get an item here. Chance to drop resin on death. Converts obolites to integrity. There he is, that son of a gun. Shoot! Where are you? Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel, boys. This is a god killer right now. This is like boss killer, god killer. Gee, many frick. How do I expand my health? Sometimes the second bar, and I don't know what to get. Well, if you've taken damage, the green stuff won't increase your bar. The green stuff will heal you. So, like, taking damage is a deficit. Does that make sense? It makes you less able to get your health bar larger. Frick! That's Doombringer. Wasn't the greatest choice, but it worked. No door. Interesting. Seriously? critical rockets for replicating hits. Not worth it. There's something else in here. It's not just them. I can feel it in my bones. Who's here? I don't buy it. This room's too big. Who hasn't spawned yet? Hello. Purple. Yo, it's good stall. I'm going through the blue door. Wait, there's something. There's a way up here. So my kids and I finished Order of the Phoenix book, and we watched the movie last night. Out of all the ones we've watched, worst adaptation of the book yet. Genuinely, I would argue bad. It kind of makes me bummed that they're faltering with the show like right out of the gate. Like I think like. We don't need to debate it 18 times over, but like the casting of Snape's probably going to hurt the show significantly because it's just such a bad idea. And it makes me bummed because like the show could really do a lot and take their time with the Order of the Phoenix. Frick. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Nope. No, you don't. Got me once. No, you don't. Fool me once. Pretty sure it went downhill after that in terms of accuracy. Even my son was like voicing his annoyance, and I was like, yeah, this is bad. This is just not, it's just not a good adaptation at all. You can tell that they're like not worth it. Would it be nice if Rotland or Electropylon would make Return in Saros? No, I don't want that at all. Yeah. A locked door to a malignant chest? And frick you. No, I don't want any of the guns from this game in Saros. That's really tempting. It's really tempting, but like again. Woo. Golly, I think we need to. I think I need to switch. Tassie with a good take. Why I'm skeptical of Xbox's new direction. That sounds like me today. I was like, I'm a skeptic. I just don't have any reason to believe them at this point. They say what needs to be said in the moment. People call that bashing. I was like, I'm not bashing. This room is fun. This one can be tough. Shoot! Oh! Oh, yeah, we made it right, Joyce. I got lucky. Rising pitch with Harden. Where are the dinosaurs? There's one. Get the frick out of here! Is the dinosaur? Oh no no! No no no! No! Ooh. No 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 no! No, I used the wrong thing. All that for a coil spine. Frick you, dog. It got a little sweaty. Black Snape explained that the show will be great on SNL. Yeah. When SNL's taking the piss, you're in. Well. We're looking real good on this biome too, boys. We're looking very good. So that was a... Wait. We missed something in there. What the frick? Oh, wait. My bearings are all jacked up. It's back this way. That's right. We're back here. This is biome 5, but not. Free room. Which song are you streaming? I don't really know. Hadn't really thought about it. Tomorrow's booked. It's just we're gonna go waiting room, Watch Dawnwalker and then play Saros. That one's worth it because I've just formed the habit to always dodge before suffering from a long fall, so that in the event I ever have that, I'm okay. Does that make sense? What does repair to integrity? Repair to integrity is your light, your health bar. Like if you repair your integrity, you heal yourself. Getting all freaking turned around. Okay. The frick? Oh, I know this room. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I wanted so badly to get all her obolites that she dropped, and then those dudes spawn. What is over? What's going on? Oh! What the frick? This isn't on the map. What's happening? Why did it spawn? This isn't supposed to be here. It's a ghost in the machine. It's not on the map. There's no items. I wasn't supposed to make that jump either. Shoot. What the frick? That's so bizarre. How far did you get in Hades 2? I kept getting to the sirens. They're jerk faces and they kept killing me. I really like Hades 2, but Pragmata took over. I think we're to the store. You see that up there? You see the white shadow? And it's gone. No, we're about to be level 11. These are terrible. These are all terrible. I'm just going to do this. Yes, I finished Pragmata, 28 hours. Absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. My complaints are like microscopic. Alright, there's level 11. Let's go open that. Increase the positive effect of upcoming parasites. Cool. Something else is gonna spawn. Oh my golly goodness. This is absolute just damage. Just so much damage. Anytime you want to grab the ledge, Celine, you feel free, girl. You do you, boo-boo. Wait, what the frick? Hang on a second. Welcome to the summit of your destiny. Can we get 30 more likes? You guys are crushing it. You guys are crushing it. Can we get 30 more likes on the video? I'm an idiot. I'm just a big fat idiot. There's one right there. Oh, you mother... I'm so scared. It heard me say rapid slug earlier, didn't it? All right, we'll try it. We'll see how she does. She dropped the gun. What did you drop? An explosive. Pyroshell, secondary sticky. No. This Spitmaw is actually pretty good. I forget. This might be the version that's silly. Fires all pylons simultaneously in a web-like pattern. Increase fire rate. I don't know. I can't remember if this is a boss killer or not. The damage is really ranked high. Let's just keep trying new stuff. We know that Spitmaw's really got to you. This is a really interesting style of pylon. So let's just take it for a spin, shall we? Yeah. Let's take it for a dadgum spin. All right, what do we have here? Oh, okay. There's something unique and solid about this game. I know. I absolutely love it. Well, well, well. At low integrity, gain proficiency. Not bad. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade. We get a big room, I'll pop the next thing and we'll get a bunch of stuff to drop. Okay. Alright. Quit being weird, video game. That was strange. Best item in the game. Nullification Sphere is excellent because you can take on malignancy and you can get rid of all malfunctions. So you can intentionally take on 2 malfunctions and then just clear them. Well, alright. Losers! Freaking suckers. Okay, let's go. Holy frick! Where is it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That was just, you gotta be, you just spawned like that? I love watching you play. When I tried, I didn't vibe with it. It's not for everybody. It's definitely a game that requires flow state or you're going to feel clumsy and frustrated. Like if you can't get into flow state, that's why I tell people don't use a weapon if it feels bad. Because you'll play bad and then you'll be like, I don't like this game. Oh, it's nasty. It's nasty, boys. Let's take it for a test drive. It's a waste. Told you they're a waste. The store sucked, so I figured why not. Here we go. He died in 2 shots. Now you can see why some people swear by the rock gland. What does somebody drop up here? What the frick is up here? Boss time. You beat Frike Nova? Get it, dude. Congrats. Congratulations. You're now ready to go to the next place and die. I'm just kidding. You'll be alright. I mean, what do I know? The heck? Oh, hey! Thanks. What? Okay. No tower today? No, I was trying to do a thing where I encourage people to play Returnal before Saros, so I was showing them just the... Oh. We could bring the harvester up here. Yeah, I think we should do that. I tell you what we won't need. We won't need the thing to make people drop resin in this fight. It's kind of a well-timed item, honestly. Could get something cool. I love Tower of Sisyphus. I absolutely love it. Like, it's really good to get your chops back. Like, I'm glad I did this today because I have to break the habit of using right bumper for dodge. I played too many games where I was using right bumper for dodge. Terrible. He's already half health. Phase 1's already over. I'm stupid. That was so dumb. Final phase already. I don't know why it's automatically failing. Get freaking wrecked, sucker. GG, you're killing it. The charge of the rot gland is great until phase 3. Phase 3, it's a little bit more challenging because, like you said, you have to constantly move. I was in a bad cycle with his rings, and then I got into a better cycle. It's tough though because you're sitting there like holding it to charge it while actively trying to move. Watching you play Returnal makes me realize how bad I am at Returnal. I'm not playing at my best. Like that was okay. I'm out of practice. So for the grind to platinum and the grind to get all the weapons to like 100% on perks, I was just doing 456, 456, 456 over and over and over again, and so I'm out of practice in some of these areas and fights. That fight in particular, I actually think that is one of the more challenging boss fights because there is a lot of movement. Like I think I might agree with Erica. Durable rot, enlarging chamber. I feel like trailing and explosive rot are better perks. Doombringer's nice, but it might be worth. The enlarged chamber might make it nice though. What's durable rot do? I can't remember all the perks. Increase the duration of the rot. Yeah, I think having 3 shots might be really helpful, so I'm not constantly on a reload. I'm sorry, what? Let's try that again, shall we? Thank you. So, if you go into one of these rooms and you feel like it's not worth it, it's not worth it. No! Shiva! How'd you get the yellow suit? I think DLC. Wait a minute. Where's my warp? I thought there was a warp! Oh, I see it. Oh, I knew it! I took the bait like a dummy. I took the bait. I knew that was a terrible one to go for because it's so hard to predict when to jump when you're that close to the wall. Oh, okay. Just such a sucker. Successful overloads cause the weapon to fire to break shields for 6 seconds. Okay. bats? In Biome 3? That's just rude, man. It's like, it knows I don't like bats. 20% chance to not lose a consumable. Greatly increases melee and dash cooldown. Don't ever pick that up. Increases repair efficiency. Increases the chance of finding malignant items. We have 24 ether, so at this point I'm willing to take that because we can cleanse things if we really want them. Oh! Hello, sir. Little secret. Converts damage dealt into integrity. Nice. Nice one, actually. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Oh, frick, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb! Are you alive? This would be tough over here, probably. Should be crawlers. Yeah. There he is. Oh, I'm so bad. I hate the crawlers, dude. They for some reason, I don't know what it is. I hate the crawlers so much. They freak me out. I just start backpedaling. Certain enemies still have the power. It's got such a fast reload. Like, Rockland is so dumb. Like, I can't believe how fast the stinking reload is. Like, I missed the active reload, and it still is ready to fire so soon. Optional door this way. Yeah, they're definitely gonna spawn, guys. Whatever. That's so rude. I just went ahead and did it to give us a little bit of cushion, because you'll start finding ether and you won't. That's a nice find. You'll start finding ether and you won't be able to pick it up. Once you get to 30, they'll spawn if you didn't say anything. You're dadgum right. Yeah, we're already to Eyeball Bridge. I meant to do that. I was just wanting to shoot the ground. for a second there. Just want to test it out. We could just go straight to the boss. I'm tempted to just go straight to the boss. I just worry about distance. I don't know if Rockland is good. I don't know if Rockland is good for this boss. Part of me thinks it isn't because of the diminished range. But it could also bake. I freaking knew it. I hate this version. I absolutely hate that version. She is just such a jerk. Didn't waste Spaceman though. Oh, I should have used my Doombringer. I got tunnel vision. I should have used Doombringer. It's hard to use Doombringer in that fight though because I hate that fight because of the purple beams. The purple rings are fine. The purple beams are so irritating. 2 nullification spheres, nice. We do have that adrenaline healing. Oh gosh, probably a spaceman. No, it's an orb. That could have gone poorly. Proficiency. So So currently, our proficiency's at 150%. I don't know if I should spend it. That's a tough call, honestly. Yeah, 5 gets you the shield like a 1 hit. Oh, I forgot about the far falls. I didn't think they counted in water. Oh, that's a bummer. I just wasted the shield. Might be able to get something a little bit better than the Spitmaw. The beauty is we're now at a max of 15 on our weapon, whatever it's called. Of course, it gives me a coil spine. Probably the worst weapon in the game. A slight dilemma with this Spitmaw. It can make it hard to see projectiles. Because we got to get an apex sphere on the way out. Apex sphere, I'm sorry, on the way out of here. This is 80% on the way to the Concord aesthetic. What is he talking about? What's 80%? To the Concord aesthetic. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with what's fun. The carbine is safe. Let's go with what's fun. Well, 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 well. $25% on the integrity. See, we're gonna want to come back here for that. We're super close. We're at 379. Have we exhausted the alt? Look how many alt rooms there are. It's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. We're playing the new game tomorrow. No, I didn't. I was like, well, I missed. Well, chat, sometimes the game just says happy birthday, you know, and Merry Christmas at the same time. We're basically ready for the boss now. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time before she showed up. That health bar? Thick, ain't it? My eyes are up here. Alright, something gonna spawn in here. What is it? What is it? Oh, I knew it! That stupid adrenaline, that stupid, kamikaze that they do. I heal off of adrenaline though, so we already back. Somebody glitched. Somebody glitched outside the map. Pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Dadgummit! Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. The worst freaking guys in the game. Hey, the boss in this biome? This is Biome 3. Boss in this biome is... if you can get to the part with the... I can't even pick up the Warren Calibrator. I'm maxed out. He's stuck in the wall. If you can get to the part with the grapples. Got him. It's easy street. It's getting there. The first part's a little tough. We're going to be okay, though. We're going to be all right. We don't need this mouth. No, I know we do. Hang on. What are we doing? Yeah, we got a lot left still. Hang on. Biome is a bit of a deal. Shut up. Screw your shield. What's going on over there? What is that? Why is it taking so long to die? Oh, it's Crawler. Screw your chicken strips. We cooking. We're gonna have 3 of those. We're gonna have 3 of those for the fight at the end. This thing is just... Hey, you guys hanging out there? I don't understand how I was getting damage on him. That's weird. I thought that was gonna open. What's that sound? Shoot, 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 shoot. tripping me out. Ooh, it's a party in there. Thanks for all the stuff. Don't care. Hostiles counter on hit is one of the worst. It is literally one of the worst. I'm gonna have to use the nullification sphere sooner than I thought. Hang on, there's something over here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think it's an astronaut. Yep. Oh, he got me. Oh, he grappled. What'd you do? That sucker. That sucker's aggressive. Homie just jumped. We're gonna have so many Apex spheres. Oh. Go ahead, spawn some more. Losers. Those guys killed me so much in Biome 3 pre-nerf. Slain his Butterface. That's funny. If I was gonna make a review about the game, I was gonna title it that. Oh, for frick's sake! 2 heals and a dadgum. Loser. This room is horrible. Made this room my beat. Need shield breaker for this biome, IZ. Makes a difference, don't it? Alright, where's the door that leads to the last Apex sphere? I would have quit this game if I ever died during Biome 3. Wait, are you saying you never died in Biome 3? You some kind of a god tier player? Wait, I have a key. What's this? I got lucky and got great upgrades. Every time I reached Biome 3, I was able to get through it because of my beefy health. After they nerfed it, I beat it my first time I got here. Prior to the nerf, this biome was ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had this many apex spheres ever. I think I've had 2. Oh, we didn't do the hard room. We just don't need it. We're so dadgum strong. Let's just go. We just don't need it, y'all. You never played pre-nerf. You played... Oh, golly. Pre-nerf. It was something. Claim the lives of many. Healing at low integrity is great, but having your dash and melee cooldown is not. You don't want that. That's super... Dadgummit. Just out here hitting right bumper like an idiot. Oh, gosh. There were times where I made it this far, and I lost so much health to the traps. Might be turrets. You've got to be kidding me. I missed. Turret out here sniping. My health is full too, by the way. My health is full. I can't do anything. Lana, you're the goat at this game. I appreciate that. Thank you. Definitely very good at this game. I appreciate the compliments. It's one of my favorite games. Me and this game just got to a point where I don't know. I just like speak its language. You spend a lot of time in a game, and if it appeals to you, you know what really made me fall in love with this game? It was Tower of Sisyphus that really did it. Is that what a max health bar looks like? Yeah, you see how next to it there's no longer the 3 bars that can be filled. Now it's just like if you get stuff, you teal. So you're making it look easy when difficult. Yeah, I think Tower of Sisyphus is the best boot camp for the main game. Tower of Sisyphus is like you're kind of constantly in an intense environment, if that makes sense. I'm an idiot. That was stupid. Phase one's down. I find phase 2 to be the hardest of the phases. My nose is just... So yeah, I think phase 3 is easy mode. If you can make it to phase 3, you're probably good. Ouch. I got too close too soon. I wasn't paying attention. Say goodnight. Yeah. So, easy mode is, yeah, you basically just like tether, go up, fall backwards away from him so he doesn't do the blast thing where he blasts you away, and just stay right in that sweet spot. That's why I think third phase is easy mode. You just have to get kind of close enough to do damage, and then just keep doing that over and over. One of the greatest twists in any game I've ever played.
Received my signal. Then that's it. White Shadow, you were how I escape.
I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it just in case. Not a good twist. I was devastated. Biome 4 in less than 3 hours is amazing work. Yeah, 2 hours and 42. So if you've never been here before and you haven't heard me tell the story, Madam, my wife, when we played this, she discovered that you can kill the roots in here and get ovalites from them. So, first room, haven't fought a thing, haven't done a thing, and we already have 65. You finally beat Frike? Congratulations, man. Frike, I honestly feel like Frike is kind of tough. Some of those attacks are really, really easy to get tripped up by. But once you just nail a good attack pattern of sidestepping and shooting him in the dadgum face, you're good. So, not a bad start to Biome 4. Like, we already have 106 ovalites. So, if you're dutiful about killing those roots, it can make it take a little bit longer because, like, you're constantly clearing the ground and the floor and the eggs and stuff. But it can make you rich really quickly. You kept coming in low health. You'd get to phase 3 and be almost dead already. So, if you ever get heal at low integrity for Biome 3 and you can get to the boss and you can get to phase 3, you're basically invincible because all you've got to do is, like, you just got to keep letting him blast you back, and while you're back there fighting your way forward, nothing can really get you, and then by the time you get forward, you've healed enough that you're okay. My first time beating the biome, I had that. It made a big difference. So all eggs, all roots, all towers. You don't really have to mess with the statues, so I already have 120 on the Ovalite. Haven't fought a single thing yet. He's up above. Might be one of the big boys. Something's up above. I knew it. I hate that about this game. Aggro through the wall is like my biggest and probably only real complaint about Returnal. Aggro through wall freaking tilts me. You'll go to peek and they're pre-aggroed and they're pre-firing because they basically can see you through the wall. And so you'll peek and just boom, you'll peek into bullets. It's frustrating. It can be especially frustrating. We need to start purifying malignancy. We're already at 29 on ether. It can be especially frustrating. We don't... You son of a gun. I definitely hit the wrong button there. I wasn't trying to do that. Oops. I got malignancy. While stationary, less damage. That's tough. Yeah, the turrets are the ones that tilt me with the aggro through the wall thing. You'll notice something, though. We've done one room, and I'm already approaching 300 obolites. So you never have an excuse, in this biome in particular, for not having enough currency at the store to basically buy everything. If you play it patient and you do everything that I'm doing with the every egg, every root. Total theory, no way to prove it. I feel like the roots are better when you hit them all at once. Like, I feel like they're more likely to give you obolites. So try to, like, get into a position so when you swing, you destroy, like, multiples. Going out here cutting grass. Madam's the one that discovered it. That's how she plays games. She wants to destroy every box, every pot, every structure. She's played that way since Borderlands 1, and it leads to great discoveries in games, because I don't play that way. 358. We got to collect an artifact, though. This is a freaking horrible malfunction to have. This is a terrible room. It's a genuinely awful room. I've been so locked in, I haven't even been paying attention. We have almost 200 likes. You guys are great. They love a good turret in this biome. They do love a good turret in this biome. The turrets are low-key jerks in this game. That's really weird. I don't know if I've ever seen a suit signal on top of an item like that. That was kind of tripping me out. I was like, what the frig? So you probably watching this, you might not have the boots to do what I just did. Thank you, Mikey, for gifting a member. We should probably get an artifact here. This should do it. Okay. Like when you start the game, you can't go through the water. You can't walk in the red. Yes, this is biome 4. It's my favorite biome. Hostiles leave behind a pool of acid. The worst. That's almost as bad as like when they retaliate every time you shoot them. Come on. There she is. What's my ulti? Oh! We're dead. We're freaking cooked, boys. We're absolutely cooked. We're a one tap. Our astronaut's gone because you start over. I cannot believe I let her hit me with that stinking purple. We're cooked. This is one of the worst biome forests I've probably ever had. I don't know the last time I died in biome 4. Like I would play 4, 5, and 6 for that weapon grind. Haven't been able to get a... I don't know to get a better weapon. Was there a weapon in here? That's part of the problem. This pistol's just really struggling to keep up. Why did I not get the... No, malignant chests aren't worth it. I forgot that's a malignant chest. Malignant chests are not worth it. They almost always are just a freaking item. Which maybe... This room could help. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage by 10%. That's not bad. Linus says if it's saying Steam controllers here. Yeah, it looks like it's starting to make... Oh, shoot. Took my eyes off the game. Cannot believe I saved that. Disagree. Reduces the number of weapons needed for max integrity. That one's great to find. That you find that a lot in Tower of Sisyphus. Increases protection. Attaching or detaching parasites improves your max integrity. Yeah, you can only shortcut biomes, yeah, once a boss is defeated. Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat that can help you guys out if you've got questions. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in this. Yes, this is Returnal. What type of game is Saros? It's this type of game. Third-person shooter rogue. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. We're good. I'm not gonna waste it on a Randy. You gotta be careful with these rooms. They'll glitch sometimes, and the timing of that thing popping out, it'll do a second one really fast sometimes. It's really weird. It's like the game generates the first one before establishing the timer or something. It's really weird. Okay, we're in good shape now because we made it to the shop. Should be able to get to 450 before we go down. Usually there's a statue in here. Yep. So we got this. We got the blade for the doors. Dash generates a blast. No. At low integrity, gain weapon damage. So 250. What's this thing cost? What's comparable to Saros? Returnal. That's like literally it. There's not really anything else. We are still rocking a dadgum pistol. This is going to be a tough room. Gotta jump up. Oh, are you kidding me? The stinking purple through the surface of the floor. Maybe. Purple attacks cannot be iframed. And they pass through stuff, as you saw. Extremely unfortunate. I'm about to change. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe, but one fewer kill required for adrenaline. I don't take a lot of malfunctions, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. I have so much ether, I should not be taking on malfunctions. Like, you feel kind of stupid chopping them up, but like it's the difference between being able to buy practically everything that you want and not being able to. Not worth it. We gotta start spending our ether. We'll get too high and then you can't pick it up. Generally, it's good at this point. I'll just keep taking it to 20. Yeah, should be good. Now, sometimes I would go down there and take the damage, but this has been kind of a tough run, so I'm not going to. Like, I was just so effective at the run, I just didn't care about coming in. When's Returnal coming to Xbox? I don't think that it is. I think that was a misfire. That was a very strange rumor, to be honest with you. Like, if there was a game to bring to Xbox, this is not the one I would bring. No. Number one, this one features a lot of stuff with the DualSense. So I just don't know. Biome couldn't find your guide. Oh, just use command Returnal in chat, ! Returnal, and that'll help you. I do it a little bit at the beginning of this stream, but it's not nearly as intentional. That original one that I did is better. It's like maybe like the first 20 or 30 minutes is just basically me giving you a guide. Where's your game bright? Yeah. No. I don't think so. I may have my brightness turned up a little bit, but I don't think so. This is a tough room. Oh, he's not too bad. He's looking like he's fighting Spider-Man out here. I don't know about this rock land. Trailing and large and protective. So this is the end of the road, and then there's another end of the road, and then you go to the boss. Who's basically right off of the shop area. Check the statues in here for yellow eyes. This gameplay is ultra addictive. I agree. I was playing this for the weapon grind, and I got to a point where I don't know. I just loved being in the environment. I knew what to do, where to go, what to expect. You know, you get excited at certain things dropping. You get annoyed at certain things dropping. Like any good game, you know. You're like, oh, I hate these guys. Like, if you don't have like a healthy hatred for enemies in the games that you love. Hey, Kitty, thank you for 8 months of subs over there on Purple. I appreciate it. You're churning through enemies like hot knife through butter. You become one with the game. Yeah, this is not a terrible gun for what we're attempting right now. Alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds? No. Yep. I will always make sure and give my wife credit for the currency coming from the vines. That was her discovery, not mine. That was her discovery. What do we have here? Okay. Yeah, we may end up needing that. Okay, this should be a... Oh, another tip on the vines. Another tip on the vines. If you're really close to an item that you want, just rerun through every room. Vine regrowth happens. And they're, I don't know if this is true or not. Oops. I don't know if this is true or not. Yeah, I skipped these fights. I don't think they're worth it. Vine regrowth. I swear vine regrowth drops way more consistently. Like, I swear it does. I'm gonna need a brief break, y'all. Looks like Co liked it. Co liked Saros. So, I'm not going to do the difficult room just yet because I'm super close to my proficiency going up. I prefer to do that room once I'm 20. Free weapon and a parasite. Not worth it. It likes to put a big guy in here. That's not the end of the fight. Okay, that's weird. It's amazing. It's amazing how close we were, literally like a hair's breadth away from dying. And like how strong we are now. You really pull this one back from the brink. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically to the boss. Because this is the other end of the road. I literally thought I was going to die in that room. I was like, there's no way. I was like, that guy... I was worried the guy was just going to give me like just a nick from the left. And I would just be dead. Come on, damage. Yes. We need to do the tough room. We must. You love Returnal so hard. Well, I appreciate you guys spending some time with me today. We might have enough time. I'm kind of hoping to do the whole thing. That'd be such a cool thing to have on the channel, like right before Saros comes out. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. The vines give you those too. Yes, they do. Lead enemies are scaled terribly in Returnal. The problem scale up says is fixed in Saros. Wait, how are the elite enemies scaled terribly in this? Oh, golly. The big guys. I don't ever feel like I felt like elites were scaled bad in this. Sounds like Scale Up needs to scale up. Ha ha! I'm just kidding. I love Ralph. But maybe he does just need to get good. No, you don't. Like that elite enemy that I just made light work of. Like I don't know what elite enemies he's talking about. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah. If this thing had rising pitch. Demony Christmas. I think we have to take this. It's a 21. The frickin' bonus damage. Oh my gosh. Seeking Flares, Streamlined Chamber, and Anti-Gravity Projectiles. I need to check those. Projectiles defy gravity, traveling farther and faster. Primary explosions generate homing flares that seek out additional targets. Increase fire rate. I mean, I like leech rounds, but I kind of don't need leech rounds right now because I got Siphon and I've got healing. Yeah, we should be able to cook the boss with this. We should be able to absolutely cook him. What did you drop? Find salvage or one additional kill. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, we need to vine clear this room. We might be able to get to 400. You still unlocking? No. My, well, yeah, I am still unlocking certain things, but not, like stuff like this, like leeching thing. I found a box for that, but like all of my guns are at what, 100%, every gun. That was a really, really long grind. A grind that I don't necessarily think I would recommend. Yeah, I've not done every single thing. This was my first and only platinum that I've ever gotten. But I've not gone to, like, get all of the individual log files, individual... some of that stuff's ridiculous. No, I'm saving. So when you start Returnal, you want to fix things? Huh? I hate the timing on these turrets. Oh no! No, no, no! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Yo, Haseo, thank you for the gifted, man. Haseo with another one. Rounds us out to 60. You're the man, Haseo. Thank you. Oh, there's so many statues. Look at how many statues with the golden eyes. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, another one. Absolutely crazy. And there's one more over there. I'll have to drop to that one. That's in like a really awkward spot. I don't know if I've ever seen that many statues in this area. Spawn with the yellow eyes. Yeah, you can shoot the statues, but the obolites will go to waste because you won't be next to them. That weapon was cooking. That first phase was stupid. That first phase was so dumb. I don't know what happened second phase. I got him really low, and it took, like, I felt like he was really holding on. I think maybe, yeah, I might have been missing. I don't really use this weapon all that often. That song is so ridiculous. It's like, he's just... That song is just absolutely cooking while you're fighting. It's just like, like all over the place. It's just rocking out. It's like distracting me. The freaking song is so dadgum good. I was just jamming. Oh, shoot. Hey, not a bad start. Yeah, the adrenaline reset must have been what slowed me down. Wait, what am I skipping? This might be a mistake. It was not a mistake. It was not a mistake. Yeah, let's just walk into Biome 5 with a Hollow Seeker with Portal Beam. It's alright. It's all good now. This is my biome now. Don't stop moving, biome, at least for me. You can't have lead-footed feet in here, dude. This biome will cook your frickin' face. We get to start with 718 obolites. I'm all about it. Just don't fall into that hole by accident. Alright, what do you got? Yup. Yup. Doh. I don't know. I actually don't know about this. And I don't know about this. You can find really, really good items in here to buy. I'm going to save because I have like 400. This is always a fun room. Yeah, Hey, my first frickin' rodeo. You jerks. Ooh, the interference sphere is really, really good. I tell you what, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave the nullification sphere there. I can come back for that. Yo, thank you so much, Spirits. Let me add you to the total. Oh, I triggered this room. Oh, I wasn't paying... I didn't mean to do that. We have a really, really big... That's a lot of obolites, isn't it? Golly frick. Ain't that a daisy? No! I wonder if I can do it. I wonder if I can do it. I've never tried this before. can't believe I made that jump on my first try. Okay. No, the other ones is a no-go, I don't think. Wait. Why did it reset? Oh. I didn't know you could get it to reset. The frick? Buckle up, boys. This is a tough room. Yep. That's why I brought that. That's why I brought that stinking thing that turns the stupid turrets off. Holy frick. Unlucky spawn. Get frickin' wrecked. Oh my god. I didn't have to fight that guy. That's easy clap, boys. I told you, this is my biome now. This is my biome now, dude. That portal gun killed like the second mini boss. All by himself. Gain protection while all fires recharging. That ain't terrible. Get turret. Yeah, I've had portal beam and portal turret at the same time. The only thing that disappoints me about portal beam and portal turret is in Sisyphus, it won't target the boss's face. So they don't function properly there. What a dadgum waste. We might as well, we're at 28. Yeah. Wish I had a teleporter back. Oh, no, I didn't. I miss my adrenaline healing. Oh, frick. I ain't messing around with your turrets. Look how many turrets there are. It's just such a clutch item. It's going to be extremely difficult to outdo this Hollow Seeker. It's extremely unlikely that I'm going to find something that unseats it. Saros Eve, what better way to celebrate than to whoop up on this game? Parasite. That could have gone poorly. I don't think it's over. Knew it. Messed up. Oh my gosh. Well, hello there, loot. Oh gosh. That's nice. Which side is the chest on? Not terrible, but not what I want. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm not sure. There's a spot right there. Okay. How do we get out of here again? Oh, directly across. Your missus is away for work for another week, and you're off, and Saros is about to come out, homie. I mean, there ain't much better than that. Yeah, embargo was last week. We covered it. I don't think I ever do this room. No. I don't like that room. It just isn't worth it. I just end up taking damage. And I know I have a lot of heals, but some of the challenge rooms are worth doing. Fabrications are reduced. Oh. Melee damage being reduced doesn't hurt us that much. Fixes one malfunction. Detaches afterwards. Suffer damage from long falls. Yeah, that's actually worth, because it'll just straight up cancel the first malfunction I get. Suffer from long falls is tolerable, especially from here on out. It's not hard to avoid them. Frick. Oh my gosh, I get stuck on stuff. I hate when I do that. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wait. Keep putting items on the bodies. That's the second time today. What? Some of these rooms, I'm not super... Oh, there we go. I'm not super familiar with Biome 5. So a lot of the times the rooms confuse me. Like Biome 4, sometimes I don't even have to look. I just know what's what, like when I get there. And I wasn't doing Biome 5 much in my weapon runs. And then I realized it was helpful to run it. Marginally annoyed with this room. I almost ran right off that edge. I wasn't watching. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, Biome 5 is it just can be such a D-hole. It's so rough sometimes. Like, that was a really, really tough room. It's like, here's a coil spine shred. Worst gun in the game. Congrats on beating a really tough room. Get the frick out of here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't like getting rid of keys, though. The kamikaze get. Oh, frick. Alright. Cooked to perfection. Watch out now. This is tough because we're about to leave. I don't know. We just killed an elite so fast with it. Hollow Seeker's pulling its weight. That's a hard one because that pistol is actually quite good. That pistol was actually quite good, but Hollow Seeker is just old trusty dusty, you know. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. worst is when you underestimate those ice balls. And they hit you. Makes me want to cuss. Makes me want to say a cuss word. What that in there? Somebody's still hanging out over here. Proficiency level 25. I forget how to do this. Hang on a minute. You gotta do this. Picking up resin gives you a shield against the next hit. Oh! That's a nice one. I think I'll keep it. I hate this room. This room can be a total... Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are they? Come on. Quit playing games. Fight on my terms. Shoot. Sir. Ah! You little cowards. If we could get a couple more turrets, there's not enough. For frick's sake. Dadgum friggin' turret party. Okay, we're alright. Hollow Seeker's starting to lose efficiency, multi-targets. Truth be told. This Rockland is a really strong roll. So I think we're going to have to switch to it. Hang on, we have a blue room over here I need to do. Are you telling jokes right now? That homie like curved the bullet. Dadgum loser. Oh, wait. No, I should do damage siphon because I think damage siphon's active until you take 2 hits. That's not bad. It's portal beam on demand, basically. It's a pretty good item. No, I can't play Saros until tomorrow. This is a little bit different than the Hollow Seeker, but it's actually really, really stinking strong. So at some level, it's better. Oh, I don't have a key. It's going to take me over there. It's a key chest, isn't it? Oh, well. Final fight. Let's see how it does. Just an absolute oven. Oh my golly. Such a good one. Such a good one. I think we're good. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. This is like a right to the boss. This is a right to the boss. But I'm not going to do it. We're going to give the game the respect it deserves. Alright. I think that's worth it. I think that's probably worth it too. No, I think this is better than this. Do we have enough for both? Screw it. Where's the boss in this biome? The biome is the boss. There is no boss in Biome 5. So there's one more chance at a good weapon. This is the quote-unquote boss room. That might spawn somebody. It decided not to. This isn't the best weapon for the next biome. I'll be honest. It's not. This isn't the best. Because there's a lot of rooms with a lot of guys. There's always a chest up here, though. Not worth it. Usually an item. I don't want to take my ether too low. We'll see. It should be a different experience for me, because usually I would keep these guys alive. Because I would want to farm them for the XP instead of killing the guy that spawns them. We got a good start, though. We might be able to get a weapon down in this next area. If they spawn them here, we could get hurt. Weapon harvester. Yeah, I'm going to take that with me because we're probably about to go get a weapon that we either don't want or replace this one. Take it. Wonder if the cut boss was reused for Saros. There was no cut boss. There is no cut boss. The way the biome goes is you're getting keys, like key parts the whole time. Every branch is like a part. At least that's how I remember it. Wait, they said there was a boss they cut? When did they say that? It was supposed to be a big robot? Huh. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Depth perception in this area in particular. It's such a brutal room. I get so jacked up. That's crazy. I'd never heard that before about Biome 5. This can be a rough room if they spawn. Or it can be a big fat nothing burger with just stuff for you to grab. I maybe shouldn't have come in here. I might not be able to get back out. That's weird. Never seen something like that before. I don't know if we can make this. We might have to go from the other way. Oh no, we can get it. We're getting decent RNG on these first couple of rooms. Yeah, we're going to be really glad we skipped all those upgrades that we're going to, like, increase the chances of malignant items. That's a monster right there. I don't know. Look at the grouping on that. That's a freaking monster. The Rotland is so strong. But it's also slow. I made the right choice. I made the right choice. Band of the Hollow Seeker. Oh yeah, it was starting to fall behind. It was taking too long to kill certain enemies. We have a chest up that we can go for. I'm trying to figure out. This one's usually malignant. Yeah, I think the damage output of the spit maw is so strong. We'll try this. This has got hyper accurate rising pitch, armor piercing, and leech rounds. So hard to say no to that. Very, very difficult to say no to that. Hang on. The gun also dropped down here. Is this a pistol? Oh. Oh my golly. We just had the pick of the litter right now. No. This creature like Returnal? No. Not really his kind of game. Parasite's usually right here. Yeah, creature's a little bit more like Hello Kitty, you know, Cooking Mama. That's kind of more his speed. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. I think we're in a really good spot. I'm pretty sure that's malignant. It is. No interest. What the heck? Oh, this guy. Oh my. Yeah, the Spitmaw had much better damage output, but this thing's still cooking. And it's just so hard to say no to leech rounds and rising pitch. Especially once these guys start frickin' spawning. It's so nice to have something that's like really fast fire rate for these groups. Okay. Sir. Dread. I don't freaking know anymore. The game's being rude. The game is being rude. It's like we go from starving you to giving you so many weapons, you're not really sure which one you should take. Rising pitch leech rounds is stupid. It's just so stupid, but at this point I'm on a god tier run. Failing this biome would be, honestly, it would be really unlikely. You know what I mean? Like, this is such a strong run. Like, I could hand a controller on my kids and they could probably beat the boss. Final boss is a bit of a... Which one do we want? I don't have a key. I will say this. Don't you dare make me explode this. Let me show you guys a little trick here. Oh, shoot. There is a cheese. It might be this one. Oh, I did it. I can't believe I got it on my second try. Cha-cha! Not worth it. Auto repair at low integrity, but they leave behind pool of acid. The pool of acid is just awful. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a cheese. I do not agree. Found out you can switch off permanent upgrades in the second life. This is the way. So what we need to do is we need to jump when it's coming. There we go. Let's get out of here. I don't like those rooms. Where the frick am I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, this could be a parasite. It is. I cannot get, you guys may notice I'm once again at max health. Look at that stinking health bar. 30. I think you can get higher proficiency in Sisyphus, but I think in here it's 30. Hello? Little bit of a secret over here. You commonly will find a, good lord. You can find the data cube over this way. I'm gonna get a nullification sphere. Nope. Apex. Or apex sphere. We will take it. We are once again just stacked to the dadgum rafters. In a really, really good spot right now. No, I'm not going to let you do it. Yeah, I know what you guys do. You get quote-unquote stuck, and then I'll be minding my own business, standing in a room, taking a respite, and they'll friggin' hit me in the back. Oh, for frick. See? Dadgum told you. Didn't I tell you? The lights. It's disappearing so fast. Protection state, return damage. Light. That's not a bad dreadbound. This is probably the respawn room. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I'm just buying a dumb amount of insurance at this point. That's not good. Not enough. It's not enough. Still not enough. Hard room to the left, I believe. Yep. All right, let's do it. Oh, she spawned above me. Oh, we stunned her. Yeah, she's lightweight compared to what's coming. Holy mackerel, I cannot believe that guy came all the way across like that. I don't think I've ever seen one of them do that. That ain't it. This is it. I'm frickin' stuck. Losers. Yeah, good luck in that room, boys. They didn't drop anything worth a darn. I spoke too soon. Forgive me. Giving hit causes suit to emit an explosion. We don't want that. Suffer damage when using keys. We'll be okay. We're not probably going to use keys from this point on. Well, boys, it's time to go to the second half. At this point, doing one of those rooms is a really, really dumb idea because I don't have an astronaut and they can totally go sideways on you. Like, I was fine, but I wasn't really in danger. And I don't know if there's I don't think there's ever been an astronaut at this store. I don't know. That's just something I don't feel like I've ever gotten an astronaut. My max integrity literally can't go up. Since we have 2 of each of these, I'm just gonna hold off. We might actually find something down below worth buying. Second half of the biome begins now. This room can be a bit of a bear. There's usually a healing tower here. Already got you to half health, sucker. Yeah, not this time. Not this time, dude. When it's just one of them, such a different combat flow. Frickin' 2 in that room. You talk about a dadgum tango. Tango from hell. What did he drop? No. I'm gonna save that. We'll just have to remember that it's here. Wait, what the frick is the question mark? Oh, it's one of the suits. Portal beam spawns every so often. It's like on like a timer kind of a thing. This is a weird place for this room. The frick? Oh. I was like, what room is this? When it spawns the dashy guys in here, it's so annoying. It'll spawn them after you open up one of those chests. Yeah. It's gonna do it off of this one. Anything to make me a liar, video game. Oh, frickin' dummy. Shh, be quiet, Celine. Oh, it didn't hurt. Oh, that's right. The other one requires a key. Okay. Like, we're so healthy. There's so much health around. We could just go straight to the boss. But... Dadgum. Everything dies. What do we get? Ooh, doggy. This game's not playing around, boys. Just absolutely not playing around. Look at this sucker. Oh, I don't like charging much, though. I just saw all the 2s and 3s. I'm pretty sure this is... Are you serious? What was with the double? See? See what I mean? How sometimes they... Oh, wait. It's doing a double. That was freaking weird. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. This will be 2 big fights. There'll be one out here and then one in the room. This is usually just a bunch of the... It's so hard to keep track of them all. Oh, she's just hanging out down here. Hello? Hello? Sometime today. Orb? Please be damage. It's almost time, boys. It's almost time. I think I'm getting a teeny bit of a memory leak. It's kind of hitching and glitching a bit. That's it. Let's go. You can totally do this. You can exchange the obolates, or, which is what I typically do. We have 3 Apex Sphere 5s. What's the alt fire? I'm trying to remember what this is. It's a tendril pod. Attachable pod that bursts into damaging tendrils. My alt fire's not great. That's the only thing. It really wants me to have tendril pod. Even the pistol had it.
Light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Get a little lost in the sauce on the green. Like I always get a little lost in the sauce on the green. Heads up. You can destroy those for health in the fight. There's usually more of them They might have gotten destroyed by the boss. And then don't drop down in the hole if you have a data cube. Come back here first. Okay. Okay. I can't remember. Did we take damage from Long Falls? I think we did. We'll find out right here. Oh, I guess not. I think there was something I was gonna pick up that had that. I guess I didn't. Hang on, I gotta turn it off because it'll play like half a second of a copyrighted song, and I don't want this broadcast to get hit at all. This has just been such a stellar thing that I'm so glad I was able to do right before Saros came out. I was able to do a complete run through the game, Biome 1, all the way to 6. I hope you guys have seen why I think this is a special game and why I think you should play it before Saros comes out. I didn't die once. Biome 1 through 6, not a single death. Didn't even use the astronaut when I had it. So, one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, that was a stellar run. We got real close to the brink one time in Biome 4 and pulled that sucker out of the jaws of death and beat it. No, this is not on Xbox. This is the best PlayStation first-party game I think they've made this gen, and its spiritual sequel comes out tomorrow. I am just so thrilled that you guys supported this. There's lots of likes on the video. It actually got a good number of views. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing that for me and hanging with me. I've never streamed a full 6 Biome run before. What a great tribute to Housemarque and everything they've done to do this the day before their next game comes out. So thank you guys so much for making this a possibility and supporting this idea today. Tomorrow is going to be a waiting room for the Dawn. There's like a stream of that new game. The Dawn Walker, is that what it's called? I keep forgetting the name of that. There's a live stream tomorrow that we will do a waiting room for Dawn Walker. For some reason I cannot remember the name of this game. It's something Dawn Walker. Dadgummit. Blood of the Dawn Walker. We'll do a waiting room for Blood of the Dawn Walker, then we'll watch their thing. And then we'll play some frickin' Saros. So, I'm definitely back in the saddle. I was a little worried about that dodge messing me up. I was making some mistakes early on, hitting the wrong button. So, I appreciate you guys so much. See you bright and early tomorrow. All right? Hit like on your way out. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. All right? Take care.